and the air was just right for playtesting. Version 1.1.5 of the Nico Experience Wabbajack. So we only added a couple of things. I added Nether's follower framework, and we added the BDOR complete collection by Curex, and another mod that allows you to craft and or temper all of the BDOR armors. At least the ones from Curex's complete collection.
I am a lonely traveler, traveling through this land.
Yeah, that's Inigo. We actually had to send him on his merry way because we should be getting a NFF performing startup tasks. Command followers added. Startup task complete. Follower framework ready. Nice. So we had to dismiss our followers in order to start Nether's follower framework. Now I know Nether's follower framework does not work with Inigo, so we're going to let Inigo kind of go on his merry way. But we are going to come over here. We're going to grab Miko, who we also just sent home. Poor doggy.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on, you can follow me if you want.
Alright, so now we got Miko. And no Inigo. Now where are we going? I don't think we've even started like the main quest yet. Dead Man's Respite, I'm not sure what we have to do there, but probably something. Nico's map marker, we don't care. We got to return to Maven Blackbriar because I guess we already dealt with Sabiorn. We're not starting Wormstooth just yet. Gisli, Eriker. So I guess we could do that if we wanted to do the Grey Cowl. Arkwind Point, Crow's Tooth Camp. Okay. Melbourne, we're not doing that yet. That's main quest. Seek out the merchant. Trade between the reach has slowed to a crawl. Eruption of civil war in Skyrim. High Rock have learned a merchant who will be making the voyage through the craggy landscape to Evermore. Okay, that's beyond reach. Seducers, Saints and Seducers, Forgotten City. Strange Jester. Looks like we have a bunch of CC content. Sky Shards, Ghost in the Ratway. Pets of Skyrim, Scritch. We did free Scritch from his cave. Alright, what's the miscellaneous ones? We gotta get that. We can do that. Can do that. So it looks like Riften. Iron Dagger to Adrian. That's in Whiterun. Aventus Aretino. Shrine of Azura. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Looks like we have a bunch of stuff over on that side of the map. Oh, buenos dias, Shot. What's up? We can do Red Eagle Sword is over this way. I don't know where the Forge Master's fingers are. Bear Pelts for Timba. Krister and Fiola are both dead, so I don't know why we should need to return to them. Mammoth Tusta Ysolda. Don't ask what she wants it for. The Jarl of Falkreath. Oh my gosh, and we got to do that. So we have a bunch of stuff in Riften to do. And setting up stream for tonight. Oh, okay, cool. Well, are you streaming Biggie's list again? Play some NE tonight? Because you missed it already. Alright, well, Biggie's list, it looks really nice too. So I wouldn't blame you if you did either one. Do what you want to do. Go and get 1.1.4. And you can install it over what you already have. It's save game safe. I didn't change anything to a light plugin, so you won't have any problems there. I want to check out the stables up here. More little room on Thursday? Cool. We'll switch, you know, yeah, that's the beauty of it. You can switch up between them and do whatever your heart desires. Okay, come on, Miko. We're going to go off to Solitude. I want to see the horses in Solitude. They should be like Palominos in Solitude. So the new horses also, which are really cool. So we're going to check those out too. Morrowind. Yeah, so that's the Palomino. I don't know, I thought these were really well done too. I mean, they still are kind of beefy, right? They're not as skinny as the Witcher horses. What's up, Visart? But yeah, they're really well done. Alter to Zen. We have a raw chicken egg. Cure disease, an apple wine. What's Zen all about? Does not accept those who are not wood elves. Oh, well, I'm not a wood elf. I'm a cat. You like the horses a bit more? Yeah, I thought they fit Skyrim pretty well. I mean, they're not one of the major choices that are out there. I did like RS horses for the longest time, but that caused conflict. This one seems to work really well with Fluffworks because I don't think it's replacing the skeleton. It's using the vanilla skeleton, so that doesn't cause issues. Power fantasy list? Yeah, I would. I don't know. That's kind of what Biggie called it, right? But you've got magical jumping, right? You've got paraglider. You've got like really acrobatic kind of dodges, and so to me, that's all kind of, you know, like dodges like that. That's fantasy. That's not reality, right? And I don't think it holds completely with lore. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I wouldn't call it lore friendly. There's Inigo. Should we have Inigo follow us some more?
Greetings.
Follow me, Inigo. I need your help.
Yes, we will fight side by side again.
Alright, so now we've got Inigo and Miko. Because Miko's traveling with us. And we can have up to like 10 followers with Nether's follower framework, which is cool. Also, no friendly fire, which is that's a big one. So if I'm shooting an arrow and I shoot at Inigo, it won't cause any damage to him. So there are some good things with Nether's follower framework for sure. And I think the biggest one is I can have like 10 followers. So I think that was that your suggestion, Honan? Nether's follower framework? Needs VRAMr on my system if I want to be as stable as your... Oh, okay. Well, run VRAMr on it. It did look rather heavy. Especially like the Solitude docks. You were down to like 20 frames a second down there. I was like, ooh, it made me wince a little bit on the 3090. So that makes me wonder, okay, yeah, somebody on a 2060 said they played it. Maybe, but I'm sure some parts of it were a slideshow. It's difficult. It's really difficult to add a bunch of content into the game and not run into a draw call limit or a VRAM limit. Those are the two big ones when you're adding content. Like, okay, because it has wares. I mean, if we take a look at this.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Let me see, is it... Okay, we need to turn off our light.
Yes.
And we need to go into third person. So, if you're looking at this and you're looking at, okay, well, look at all the polygons.
Goods and wares
From
of all
all
kinds,
of
and
the-
all can be yours.
Got a couple sets of armor here that are pretty high poly. You've got all of this
How can I
stuff
assist?
in the back here. We have face light on, so. But all of this stuff is the barrels, all the... Got a cliff racer hanging on the wall.
Come,
First
come
time I've
and
ever
see
seen
what
that.
goods I offer.
Excuse me, dude. But yeah, it's difficult when you've already got a forest like this going on, right? And then you throw all this on top of it to not run into a draw call.
How can I
limit.
assist?
Of course, what's our draw calls here? Just out of curiosity.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
Not
Come
bad.
and see what I offer.
Only 72, and our frame rate's hanging in there. What's our frame rate is? I don't think you can see that, but it's 57. You'd probably be able to see... Well, we can turn that off. We'll turn this one on.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Because I know you guys can see that one. Especially if I do that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
72 frames a second. I just put Nether's follower framework into it, Onan. Somebody made that suggestion and I added it. I don't usually use followers, but I mean, it's definitely a good thing to have in my list. I also added Kirax's BDOR complete collection. So we've got some pretty badass armors we can get. And not only that, somebody made a plugin for it that gives them all crafting and...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogveer.
Oh, let's watch Rogveer get beheaded.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
It makes it so you can craft them and temper them.
Here for a while?
Traitor! You should
I
tell
find
her
That was you?
traitor.
Yeah. Well, good
Traitor's
suggestion.
my king.
And I took
Does
it.
she know now, Aslan?
And it's going to be in 1.1.5.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric,
We're just
you
playing the
betrayed
flute over
people
here.
of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig.
We're just over here
Beat
playing the
High King
flute.
in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Stop playing the flute. Boo!
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Yep. Just like that. Poor Rogveer.
Huh?
Sorry. Let me by. Excuse me. Excuse me, my friend. I am in your way.
Some gate guard you were!
Alright, where... There was a couple things I needed to do here. Boy armors, manly men. Well, it does have the SAM add-ons also. Okay, we're not going to do that. We can investigate Erica's house.
Well,
I'm not sure what we have to do in Dead Man's Respite. I'm happy I fixed this. And I did leave that piece of gate there. But the other two pieces of gate that were clipping through the missive board I got rid of.
Pardon me.
You're excused. Who's this?
you have... You have questions?
Listens to letters. Interesting name. Alright, well I don't think we're going to steal stuff from Erica just yet. Because that's part of the gray cowl. I think we're going to do the leap of faith over here though. Should we go run into the Blue Palace and see if it crashes? Yeah. Of course we should. Rogbear ain't even in Sovngarde, you go there. Well, he might be in the Soul Cairn. No, he won't be in the Soul Cairn. They didn't steal his soul. I wonder if you can cast Soul Trap on him before he gets his head cut off. If he ends up in the Soul Cairn with Undeath or Afterlife. And do you get to capture his soul? Well, we have sound. That's a good sign. We have no crashy, but man, look at that. 34 frames a second. And let's check out the draw calls in here. 26,000 draw calls. What are you thinking, JK? That's crazy. But it didn't crash. There's Varnius.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence,
let's mess with the
my
audio a
squad
little bit.
suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. Rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court?
Yeah, I want to talk to you, Falk.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon
New
Bridge
Dawn
issue?
Guard mod, 12
I'll
gigabyte
be honest
card.
with you. I was planning to let
Consistent
that
60.
go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's
Well,
worth our
it's
time
not
with
really
the war
about
going on.
VRAM,
But if you want
it's
to clear
about
out
draw
the cave,
calls.
I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
It's the API, right? Because my VRAM right now, I mean, I know you guys can't see this, but right now I'm pulling 14 gigabytes worth of VRAM in here.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
So it's not really a VRAM issue. It's an API issue. It's the draw calls. DirectX 11 has trouble with anything over 10,000. Saw on Biggie community posts that he'd use community shaders, performance versions. That may help as well. Oh, for lower rim? The VRAMr thing? Well, community shaders pulls, you did some testing on that already, didn't you, Shot? And community shaders was pulling almost as much, you know, the frame rate as EMB. And you weren't getting as many effects. So, what's up, Simon? So I don't know. I'm going to stick with EMB personally. I don't think that community shaders is quite there yet. Not to what I can get from EMB. All right, should we do it in first person and scare everybody? Let's do it in first person. Oh, I guess it's cold. Fish! We need some daylight. Uh-oh, did I spell it wrong? No. It's just really wet and cold and nasty. So I don't know, looking... Solitude Docks is heavy. If I'm looking at Solitude Docks, I'm getting about... What's that, 48? 47? This way, 45, 46. So, I mean, that's not too bad.
Does someone live? Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
We are cold and we are going to die of hypothermia. We are totally going to die of hypothermia unless we make a fire. So we're going to make a fire right here. They're shooting at me. Maybe the guard will help me out. But we need to make a fire, otherwise we're gonna die. We'll let the guard fight him off. Alright, well, I guess we can cook some food. Yeah, the guard's fighting him. Well, we have lots of cooked food now. We are hungry. I'll be there in a minute, guard. You just hold them off, okay? We're having a bite to eat. CS will never be as good as EMB since it cannot add. Swap out shaders, only edit the vanilla ones. Okay, well, I'm not exactly sure how it works, so...
Just die.
Here we go again.
Go get him, Inigo.
I kill you.
I kill you?
Fool. The Imperial Legion will have your blood.
Alright, well, those guys aren't taking a whole lot of damage.
You need a few more arrows in you.
Go get him, Inigo. It does have some nice effects. Oh yeah, we gave him back his dragonfly. He's carrying his dragonfly on his hip now.
I'll kill you.
I'm a better archer than you.
Yes, you are.
I'll have your head.
And you've got an ebony bow.
You are shameful with that bow. Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, we can put out fire. We got a couple archers up here. Do we have a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's right, baby. We're just going to come in guns blazing. You guys are not taking damage. And you just killed me. Wow. I wonder why they're not taking damage. Probably because I don't have a silver weapon. Herps. Everybody drink. We died. Okay, this time we're not going to do it in third person. Set game hour to 10. And change in the weather. And we're diving. And now we're freezing. That's some really cold water. We're gonna die from hypothermia. Our vision's going all fuzzy. I need to find a fire. Okay, what is up with that? We have... Oh, I know what that is. That's instincts. Because when I do that, it shows me, you know, living things and stuff. And things I can harvest. I need a fire. What I desire is man's red fire, so I can be like you. Ooh, does someone have the step guide? DynDOLOD settings, I cannot find it. Google is your friend. Google it. Google will take you right there. If you go, you know, recommended DynDOLOD settings step and search, you'll find it. It'll take you right there. We don't have a fire around here. We wanted to check out the horses, though. Yeah, these are the Palominos. Very nice. Yeah, they look good. Where is there a fire around here? I mean, unless somebody wants to post a link for you, Simon. Higher shot. Gears. Anybody? Alright, well, let's stand here. We'll warm up by the cooking pot. Actually, we had food to cook, didn't we? Since we died. Ooh, we like soup. Almost 800 subs? Yeah. You were looking? Good. Thanks, Shot. Appreciate it. I'm sure Simon appreciates it too. Okay, now we're warm, so we don't have to worry about freezing to death. Please hold while the moderator searches their link. Yeah, the person who posted that they were having an install problem on the Discord, that was definitely they missed step number 2. Step number 2 is install the CK. They missed that step because those are the files that it couldn't find. That was all CK stuff. Gotcha, doggy. Wolfie. Yeah, I would say if you can fly a giant crow, definitely power fantasy. That's fantasy. That's not. It's not lore based for sure. But I like the faster paced combat. I like the fact that I can like do flips and stuff. I mean it's not lore friendly for sure. I also like the fact I've got like my twin blade animations again. We have hit stop on though. We should really turn that off. Because I don't like that. Precision. It's recoil. That one. So now we should be able to like swing directly at a rock. It makes the sound, but it doesn't pushing them to the proper channel. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for deleting the ones that were in the wrong channel. I'm not sure exactly how to do that, so my moderators, good job. Good job. I mean, I tried to add content but not go too overboard. We can pet the dog. Good doggy. Honan, you know that blue lightning outline that happens when you attack? It's able to delete that in MCO files. Identify successful attacks or something like that. Blue outline when I attack. I don't know. I've got the weapon trails turned way down. I still have them, but they're subdued. I do like the impact sparks. Those are nice. Blue lighting outline. I don't know if I get that. All right, now we're back over here. And we want to go... We can do Red Eagle's Sword. Let's go south. We're just going to go south. We have a raid. Go get him, doggy.
That one fell funny.
That one fell funny. Character lights up, but it happens really quickly after each attack. Okay. I guess I never noticed it. That's a nice horse texture too. I mean, too bad the horse is dead, but that's a nice looking texture. The eyes look real. You know, that looks like a horse eye. Vigilance of Stendarr.
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
May I receive Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
Just making sure we don't...
None escape the Vigil. All come into the light.
63.5. I guess we are worshipping Stendarr currently. Winter Sun. I don't know, there should be something else to attack over here. Yeah, there's a mud crab. Let's go get that mud crab. Okay, I see that. I saw the flash. That little flash of blue. Is that what you're talking about? That must be what you're talking about. Yeah, I never really noticed that before. It didn't really bother me. But I got magic stuff happening all the time anyway. Mudcrab just got sent to oblivion, yes. Yes. Alright. Come on, guys. We're gonna go kill some bandits. That is a dead kitty. Nico? Really? Had to kill the little wolf? We have a tree in the road. That's worthy of fixing. Should we fix that tree? Yes, we should. Where are we? LOD configuration, DynDOLOD. You are here. We're at 2111. All right. Save the game. And let's see, I mean, does that tree have collision? No. Yes. Parts of it do. That part has collision.
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
You think? Alright, well, we're going to fix this tree. I don't know why it's laying across the path like that. Alright. Tutorial time. What's up, JG? Let me turn this on so you guys can see what's going on. And this is why I include the creation kit. We're going to make a patch. We're going to move that tree. Or delete the tree. We could just delete the tree. Script source, scripts. No, I don't want to do that, but okay. Fix it real good. This is a quick fix. I think we're just going to delete the tree. I mean, I can move it off to the side of the road. I might just be able to rotate it. Then I don't have to clean the plugin because it won't have a deleted item reference. You know, but if you delete something, it'll create a deleted item reference and you'll have to clean it in quick auto clean. I mean, it's not a big deal. I want to run it through SSE Edit anyway and turn it into a light plugin. But I do have a mod already called Tree Optimization. So maybe I'll just add it into that. Now I'll make it a new one. I will make it a new plugin. Why? Because I can. And I can make it a light plugin. So it doesn't matter. And that way it's completely modular. Noticed it in your game when I was play testing different combat animation. It's not super noticeable unless you're hyper vigilant about it. Oh, the blue, yeah. What you fell over that for? I didn't mean to. Having a Harry Potter moment? You're having a Harry Potter moment. Yeah, class is in session. If the creation kit would load, I'm still getting a little spinny blue icon there. It says, I'm working on it, boss. I'm working on it. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have to load some kind of a tree mod, though. Oh, crap. Unfortunately, that's the only tree in that area, though. It's going to be a big exclamation point because I don't have... They're not unpacked, but that's okay. We're just going to delete it. So, doesn't really matter. Skyrim. Pray for no blue screen. That would be P-R-A-Y. Pray. Pray. P-R-E-Y is pray. Like you're being hunted. Pray. You shouldn't blue screen on DynDOLOD. If you do, you've got bigger problems in your system. So we are going to go to 2111. It's going to be a big exclamation point, but we're just going to click on it and get rid of it. I know exactly where it's at. That's the only tree in that area, and it's laying in the road. Or we can move it off to the side of the road. What should we do? Should we move it or should we delete it? I mean, it's going to be difficult to move it and know exactly where it's at. Part of it's underground anyway, which looks really weird. It's like sticking into the road and sticking out of the road. So, are you coming to say hi? Come say hi. Come on. Say hi to Angel. Angel's coming to say hi. It's my little baby Angel. Such a good girl. Okay. No, get down. Go on. Good girl. All right, so we're going to go to Tamriel World Space, which is right there. And we're going to go to 2111. Unsai. Why are we up in the snow? Okay, that's weird. That's labyrinthian. From Sweden, sometimes misspelling. Oh, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. It did say 2111, right? Maybe it's 21 minus 11. All right, I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. No. What are we doing way over here? Oh my God, we're way over by the tree. Yeah, well, that's because I don't have Nature of the Wild Lands loaded. So all of the trunks are going to be purple. All right, well that's, I thought it was 2111. Is it minus 2111? I would say no. Oh my God. Where am I? I'm way up on the hill. In the snow. All right, screw it. We're just going to get there this way. It's going to take a while. That's going to take way too long. We need to go back in game and find out exactly where we are. This is minus 2111. That's not it either. It says minus 2111. All right. Well, that's where I was. They put me up on the hill. Yeah, definitely the scenic route. Unfortunately, I'm closing down the creation kit, so should I try it again at minus 2111? Yeah, it's closing. Well, it takes a while to close, so give it a minute. Don't worry, we'll find it. But this gives me an opportunity to load up the Nature of the Wildlands trees. So I think that's the first thing we're going to do. 3 in the way. 3 must move. Yes. All right, let's go to Archives. We're going to go to Downloaded Mods. We're looking for Nature of the Wildlands. Unpacked. Extracted. Unpacked. We're going to load that. This way the trees won't be purple, okay? So you're sure it said minus 2111, right? You know, I could just go to Frost River and get there from there. All right, we're going to start back up the creation kit. Or go to Robber's Gorge, because that's right at Robber's Gorge. So why don't I just travel to Robber's Gorge and do it that way? We will find a way. And Nico says we will find a way. Thanks, Shot. Appreciate it. But I think I'm just going to go to Robber's Gorge, because it's right outside of Robber's Gorge. It's just to the west. And if I get to Robber's Gorge, I can get there. And now we have Nature of the Wildlands loaded, so we have the trees. Because things that are in a BSA, unless you set it up to actually load the BSAs, will show up as a big exclamation point. What makes it very difficult to move trees, because they all look like an exclamation point, and you don't know what shape or size they are really. So you really need to unpack the BSAs and load them as loose files if you're going to be modifying things in the creation kit, or you need to set the creation kit up to load the BSAs, which is in the INI file, and that's what I should do. I should just set it up in the INI file to, okay, this is one of your archives you need to load. Nature of the Wildlands, BSA, or whatever. The problem is there's so many different BSA files, and I don't want to write out all of them. All right, we're going to go to Robert's Gorge once it's done. Okay, we need to open up something. So let's just open up trees. Tree optimization. Remove hanging moss. That's one that there's tree optimization. I'm going to set that as the active file, and we'll just save a copy of that and I'll re-upload it. So that's the active file, tree optimization. The hanging moss remover is something that Biggie should look into also. Because you found some hanging moss, right? Shot. It's actually a pretty good mod. It just removes the hanging moss from trees. So if you change the tree model, there will be hanging moss everywhere that is just hanging out in the middle of nowhere because the branches are no longer in the same spot. Like the branches of the tree got moved, but the moss is still there. So this just removes all of the tree moss. It doesn't remove the moss from like the rocks or buildings or bridges. It only removes it from trees. So that's a good one. Otherwise, you're cruising through the whole game and doing every tree. Yeah, you found some in lore room. I watched you find it. I saw you find it. And so that's something to mention to Biggie. It's a simple little mod. Add it into the list. It'll remove the tree moss. And then you won't have to worry about finding every single instance of tree moss that is hanging in midair. You know, it breaks the lore, baby. Can't have it. Can't do it. Okay, we're not doing interiors. We're doing Tamriel world space, and I'm looking for Robber's Gorge. So we go to Robbers, and that's Robber's Gorge right there. So let's pull up Robber's Gorge. And there's the water. Give me some water. That's Robber's Gorge right there. So you see some of these things are exclamation points. Those are in a BSA file. But the tree we're looking for should not be in a BSA file. That's the same tree model right there. But this is the encampment. That is the road. So we're going to cruise up the road. There should be a big tree laying right here, and it is that tree right there. So do we want to just move it, or do we want to get rid of it? We can move it. Should we just stand it up? Why not? Right click, edit. Let's rotate it. What are we on? Tree, tundra, driftwood, tree. Let's put that at 0. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Right click, edit. It's not updating for me. So let's put this at 0. And let's put this at 0. And let's see where that puts us. Okay, that made it stand up. So now we're going to go Z. Okay, what is your major malfunction? So I can move it. Should be able to move it up. There we go. Why don't we do something kind of like that, maybe? We can move it a little further off the road so it's not going to interfere with nav mesh. All right, I can dig it. Save that. Close it. Green circles in the river, those are pond fish. So when you drag and drop pond fish into the game, they're not ponds, they're pond fish. So it'll drop like 4 or 5 fish. Yeah, they're fish spawns. That's exactly it. And they'll be within that circle. The little pond fish, the Abacian longfin and the river betty and the you know, the little minnow-looking fish in the game. So those are pond fish. I actually did that because I did it for Fat because he wanted a better source of river betty. So I added a bunch of pond fish spawns to Marazai Pond for him specifically. So he could go up to Marazai Pond and just get a ton of fish, you know, to make poisons with. So that's why I know what they are. We're trying to close this out. Okay, there we go. We're closed. So it should be in our overwrite folder. Actually, it's not in our overwrite folder because we already had it installed. River betty, yeah. So we put that in tree optimization. So we need to open this in Explorer. We need to make a copy of that and drop it over here, paste. We need to package this. 7-zip, add to archive, tree optimization. Then we need to go, we need to upload it. And we need to make sure that it's part of, we can close that. I don't know if this is going to be safe for YouTube or not, so let me drag this up to my upper screen really quick, just so we make sure this is safe for YouTube. And the answer is we are safe for YouTube. All right, cool. You never know with Nexus front page. So we're looking for mods, my mods, needed files for Nico Experience, manage files, and we're looking for adding a new file. My new file name is tree optimization Nico file version, I believe, is 1.2. Actually, we need to check on that. I need a new window. I need to know what version the old one was. Stonewall, so it's tree. It'd be under T for tree. So that is version 1.3. So the next version is going to be 1.4. Okay, gotcha. 1.4. This is the latest version of a mod. Yes. New version of existing mod. Yes. And we are replacing tree optimization. So we're replacing 1.3. I got 1, 1.1, and 1.2. .3. Okay, so we're going to replace 1.3 with 1.4. Tree fixes. And attach the file. Blink. Save it. Cool. So now the new file is there. Save this. View download page. Files. Scroll down to tree optimization. It's still uploading. So we need to open up this one, which is the work in progress for 1.5. You can see this one says 1.1.5. So this is the one that's in progress. And we need to go here and come on, it's not that big of a file. You guys should like totally upload that already. Oh, you're killing me. All right, fine. We'll close that. We'll go here. And we'll get back to it this way. All the way down to tree optimization. It's still uploading. You're killing me. You're killing me, Nexus. It's a little dinky. It's 110 kilobytes. Come on. That should be totally uploaded by now. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about it because I'll get it later. So I got to write myself a note, grab tree op for 115. Okay, but we already have it in 114. And we're going to jump back into 114 and go play. This is 114. Virus scanning as well as uploading. Yeah, but it's 110 kilobytes. How long does it take to virus scan 110 kilobytes? Actually, you know what? We never made that a light plugin, did we? Oops. So now we got to do it again. Well, let's make it a light plugin. These are going to go bye-bye. Delete. Oops. SSE edit. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Talk fast, work fast, move fast. Oops. Okay, we need to restart this as administrator. Then it should start. $1,373 mods. That's what we're up to. Elmister, what's up? We want to load all of this. I really should check out some of the star-based magic too. Stellarus, because I added that to the game. Some of the NPCs should be using it already. This may take a minute to build all the resource. I think this is the first time we're running it on this. It's a clean install, version 1.1.4, but we're adding to it to continue to test things. Well, at least it's setting the correct resource path. That's good. Well, while this thing is loading, I'm going to go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Yeah, the chair's pretty talented. My wife bought me these. They're chocolate with macadamia nut and caramel. Oh my God, they're so good. From Hawaii. So she brought me back sweets. All right. So now we want to right click somewhere over here and we want to apply script. And we want to look for ESPs and we turn to ESLs. I'm already on that one. Let it do its thing. Okay. And we're looking for sure, come on by. They are good. You know what? It may already be an ESP. Let's look at so tree optimization. No, it says it's 89. 89 can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TES4 header. So we go to the header and we go to the record header, record flags, right click, edit. Yes, we know what we're doing. And then click the little ESL one. Okay. Close it. And it's saving a backup. Okay, so now we need to go back here to tree optimization. Open an Explorer. We need to copy that, paste it on the desktop, right click 7-zip, add to archive. Okay. It's in my overwrite folder. You know what? Oh, that's the SSE edit cache. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, we definitely want to do that. With Annie, went really well. Okay, cool. So this is the SSE edit cache in my overwrite. Pardon me. So docs and caches, SSE edit output. We want to drag that and drop it right into, how come it won't let me do that? Open an Explorer. All right, why am I having a problem here? Oh, probably because I need to do it this way. That's why. I'm doing it the wrong way. All right, cool. So that's the new one. Give me a moment. Tree optimization, Nico. This is still version 1.4, right? We are going to overwrite tree optimization 1.4. Remove the previous version. Tree fixes. Attach the file. Save it. Okay, that's good. Well, eventually I think people will hear about it or see it and be curious and want to give it a try. So we did upload that. These I want to put, I save all of the fixes and everything that I made just so that I got a backup of everything. So I've got Wabbajack stuff. This is all stuff that I've been making for the Wabbajack. So we're going to cut that and we're going to paste that over here. All right, so now that's saved. We need to close this. I need to reopen the work in progress one. And we need to go here, mods, my mods. Sorry, you guys, let me do that. That way you can see what I'm doing. Nico Experience, files, tree optimization. It's still working on it. So I don't know if this thing's gonna, I'm gonna have to come back and grab it. But at least we know now that it's a light plugin. Let's take a look at this in Loot. This is the wrong one. Wrong lever. This is the right one. Let's take a look at this in Loot. This is the 1373. So I've added upscaler to this. And this should be, I believe, version 6. Yes, it's 6. So we come down here to 6. I'm mainly curious about this. 240 regular plugins, 974 active light plugins. So 240, you still have got 14 plugins you can add to this. And yes, I sort with Loot. And if something's where I don't want it, I will make a custom rule in the metadata. All right, so we're good there. We're good everywhere. Let's go back into game and check out our tree. And I will have to grab that tree file later for 115. It's on my list. My list of things to do. So you guys are going to have a black screen here for a minute until the game loads up. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I enjoy it, and I know that I have a backup of my whole mod list, and I can continue to build on it and continually update what's there. And we now have a Discord server. We can offer help to those who are having trouble with it. But I really have, you know, the only way I really can know how many people have downloaded it is to go to Nexus, because there are files specific to the Nico Experience itself, then no matter where you get it, you're going to need these files. So I just look at, okay, well, how many times have these files been downloaded? It tells me 161 times, 161 unique downloads. 160, 155. $161. So I'm thinking about 160 people, 133, 161. So it looks like 161 people have tried to install it. Is what it looks like to me. And I appreciate that. It's not going to be for everybody, though. I mean, some people really like, they want this slower paced combat. They want to circle around their enemy and, you know, maybe bash and slash and sidestep, you know, rather than, you know, flip jump. And they don't want to deal with, maybe they want big boss critters, but they don't want a bunch of mini bosses everywhere, you know. Run VRAMr on LoRRAM, do it. But remember, it's still in alpha. And VRAMr, like Biggie was saying, VRAMr is not without its issues. Sometimes it will, like, okay, for instance, good instance, I use the Pretty Girls perk interface, right? And VRAMr made that texture really small, and so it got all blurry. So I had to go into the files and exclude that one over here under data, you know, in MO2, because VRAMr was just treating it like every other texture, and I didn't want it to downsize that one because it looked terrible downsized. So that's what I mean by it. It does have its issues. It's not a perfect solution, but it is automated, and I'm sure it will continue to evolve with exclusions, because the writer of the code can write in exclusions and say exclude this file. So it doesn't matter what mod changed the perk interface, that specific file, the perk interface file, will always be excluded from VRAMr. And you accept them? Okay. Well, I mean, if you know how to move around the files, you can do it. But really, when you're thinking about people who are going to install a big mod pack, right? You got to make it kind of foolproof, because they don't want to put the time and effort into modding themselves, and they may not have the knowledge, right? Not to say that they can't gain it, but maybe they don't have time in their life to dedicate to a video game like we do, which is, you know, hey, more power to them. They got a life, right? But you know what I'm saying. Hey, look at that. No more tree line in the road. It actually looks good there. Kind of growing over the road a little bit. It's not clipping into the rock or anything. Okay. So that's how you move a tree. Now we go kill some bandits. Why is that not set up? That's set up. We want that set up. Oh, hey. Hey now.
Let's end these cowardly cutthroats.
That's right, we're going to put you down.
You will not be looting my corpse.
Hey, leave my dog alone.
That's all you got?
Singed fur.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Inigo. Oh, that's Inigo.
What's a milk-eating guy like you doing out here? Go home.
Kicking your butt. That's what I'm doing. I'm chopping you in half. Sick my dog on you.
Kill, doggy. Kill.
Kill, doggy, kill. Yeah, of course we do. Oh, hey.
That would have hurt if you had any skill.
Inigo talking smack. I do like him.
You want to turn me into a rug, yes? I'll be wiping my feet on your corpse. I
Never should have come here.
Inigo's funny. Bottle of water. Arrows. Staff of Astral Rune. Okay, we gotta try that just because it sounds cool. Well, we're carrying a bunch of stuff we shouldn't be carrying anyway. Oh, it does create runes. We put a rune on the wall? Yes, we can. Oh, that's cool.
You're pathetic.
Back into it. Nice. Oh, you were invisible.
You're as good as dead.
Not if I heal myself up. Go get him, doggy. All right, we're gonna get you guys with the pig pokers.
Why?
Because you attacked me, that's why. We got more bad guys over there. Forester. Tunic. Ebony arrow. You know who's shooting the ebony arrows. What's up, Queen? Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of bad guys over here. That's the big bad guy right there. That's from here seeing. And he called all of these guys. Stood on your corpse. I will stand on your corpse. You're kind of fugly looking.
Be careful.
Come on, doggy.
Easy.
Shooting all the deer. Currently watching Sudden play room. Okay. Cool. I'm looting corpses. What do we got here? Dartwing? There's fish out here too. What are all the fish and dartwings doing out here? I don't know. Then we come back and loot all the corpses. I think we still have a bandit leader over here too, though. Lots of healing potions. We'll take those. We kind of want that.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Go get him, doggy. Good dog. Good boy, Nico. I got a treat for you.
I have a treat for you.
How about a whole venison chop? There you go, buddy. Good dog. That's a skill book, I think. Oh, that's Sabjorn. That's a promissory note. Where is the skill book I just picked up? Well, apparently we've already read it. Yeah, we've already read it. We'll take that and that, though. And we'll look in there. A new hand fondles the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
All right, lady. Frequency, shooting stars. Every 20 seconds. Current conditions. I was looking for that spell book, though. Apparently we already know it. Elemental Flare. Oh, now that looks interesting. Oh, that looks very interesting. Looks like fire and lightning.
You and I were born to live elsewhere, I reckon. This land needs us more.
Needs us more. I want to see if this creates splashes. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, that's going to be fun. I love this. Alright, we got to hotkey that. That's too much fun. Okay. We're hotkeying that and unhotkeying that. And then we're going here and we're making that. Should be 3. And healing should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? That's 6. 7 should be the cloak. Okay, cool. And for some reason, that needs to go there. And then we need to put this there. And we need to do that. And then we need to save the game. All right. All right, well, are we going to go use some of their beds? Let's use some of their beds. We'll get going in the morning. Because they got beds all over the place here. We can go up a level. What should we put this in?
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Too much skooma. Quit your whining. I know the Roomba's right there. Quit your whining. What about lockpicking? Can put one into that. Bear traps, wax key, lockdown, robber's eye. Sneak maybe. Demolition job, tripwire, spot detection, silent roll.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Maybe. I want to put one in a block. And I want to put one into two-handed. Since we're carrying a twin blade now.
I fell in love with a pretty bandit girl once. She robbed my heart, then ate it in front of me. Let me give you some room.
All right. Where are we off to now? We had a mission. We were going to go south.
I am sorry.
Red Eagle Sword. Find out who sent the cultists. So we should really go to Iverstead, and then we can go get Red Eagle Sword. We want to place a marker. We want to disable fast travel. Sun helm. General settings. Disable fast travel. We're not going to be a cannibal. Alright. So we are going... Iverstead, south. Which should be this way. Let's go wander up the road. How did we miss that guy twice? Alright, I have no idea. Did we ever do that leap of faith? I don't know, but we'll find out. Put him away. There we go. Be honest, Nico. Did I get pretty upset yesterday on stream? What about people doing the funky letter posting thing that they like to do? Yeah, you were kind of upset about it. I mean, but I understand. I mean, you were trying to showcase Biggie's list. And you didn't want people to be doing silly things in the chat. So, you know, I get it. But people like to have a good time, too. So, I mean, you kind of peed on their parade, but it's your prerogative if you want to pee on their parade. That's up to you. It's your stream. So, don't feel bad about it. Right? Do what you want to do. If it's making you upset to see that in your stream, then do like you did. Just talk to people and say, hey, you know, I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Otherwise, we're going to have to break out the band hammer. And most people will get the message and go, okay, cool, no problem. You know, and they'll stop doing it. So, but yeah, you don't have to get upset about it. Just lay down the rules and stick by the rules. Say, okay, this is the rule. The rule is none of that's happening in this stream. Not trying to bring you into it, but respect. Okay, my opinion is it's your stream. Run it however you want. That's my opinion. Me, I don't care. If people want to do that and have a good time in the chat, that's great. Go ahead, knock yourself out. You know, doesn't bother me. You know, I love that sun sprite, by the way. Oh, we lost it. Where's my sprite? There's my sprite. Just enough. Not overblown. Just enough. I love it. I don't think you have to work on anything. I think just be yourself. You'll be fine. And some days things like that will bother us and other days it won't. It really depends on the day too. Some days I get bent out of shape about things that I shouldn't get bent out of shape about. And a lot of times it's a lot like, you know, when Modder came in and he was creating havoc, right? You know, I had to stop and go, okay, dude, what's really going on? You know, is something bothering you? And something was bothering him. Apparently the cops were giving him and his dog a hard time, you know, for no good reason. And he needed to talk about it. So if people are doing things like that, sometimes you need to just stop and ask them, you know, hey, is there anything you want to talk about? I'm here. We can talk about it. Rather than just getting upset about what they're doing, kind of look at the underlying cause and try to help with that. Your heart is bigger than your head. But that's okay. We like that about you. Hey, part of your fence fell over here, people. You know, the goat's totally going to get away. So now we're in Iverstead. We need to go to Iverstead because we got to find out who sent the cultists. So let's pull up the map and let's see where this dead cultist is because we need to get the note. Apparently they're inside the door. That is what we need. Illusion to candlelight. Let's do this and just read it. Let's read the cultist orders. Where's the orders? Cultist order? Oh, we're carrying way too much stuff. There we go. What's up, John? Welcome. Welcome to Aslan, who's traveling with Nico and Inigo. So 2 cats and a dog. It's kind of like 2 girls in a cup, but PG rated. And yes, we did just milk the cow. Come on, can I milk that one? Yeah, we milked that one too. Yeehaw! Okay, so we need to go south. We need to find Red Eagle's sword. Or actually, it's not south, it's west. So that would be this way. Honan! Ah, thanks. I wear your grandma's clothes. I look incredible. Mother effer, I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. Cruise around in my mom's ride. I'm awesome.
Any thoughts, Miko? No.
Quarter of my life gone by and I met all my friends online. Somehow avoided watching that video, but all my friends tried to crowd me back in the day. Well, it was posted somewhere in a group that I was in, and I watched it, and that song just kind of got stuck in my head. So, yeah. My pants sagged low, even though that went out of style like 10 years ago. Got the swagger of a cripple. Got little biceps getting fatter in the middle. I'm awesome. It's just the first thing that comes to mind when somebody tells me I'm awesome. Alright, let's do a little climbing. I don't think we're supposed to get up here this way. But we're going to get up here this way anyway. Because I want your Sky Shard. With each day, more of Nico's mod list finds its way in my load order. You have no guilt. Well, you can always download the Nico Experience. Just go from there. Let's go sneaking up on some of these Forsworn, huh? Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's a big bad guy there. Headshot. Headshot. Hey, you know what would be fun? This would be fun. Oh, wrong one. This one.
It got warm all of a sudden. Come on, you witless wonder, give me your best. I'm on fire.
To the Forsworn.
Roasted indigo will not be served. Hey, ugly, over here. I am bleeding.
Sorry, Inigo. I don't have heal other. But you know what I do have? I have potions I can give you. I can't add him to the framework though, because Inigo doesn't work with follower framework. But you can see I've got Nether's follower framework installed.
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let us see what we have.
So what does Inigo have? Inigo has a bunch of health. He's got 15 vigorous health potions. Okay, buddy, I don't want to hear it.
What's next?
You got health potions, man. You should be fine. We're hungry and thirsty. Here I thought he was hurting. Bottle of water. Uh-oh, what was that? I'm going to say... drink. We'll eat the roast. Just rip it off. That should be King. Skill book. That should be Death Bell. Elven arrows. We'll take those. And an elven bow. 33 damage. Is that better than what we're carrying? What are we carrying? That says 38. That says 33. Yeah, it's a lot better than what we're carrying. A lot better. Okay, so we're going to be carrying the elven bow. Thank you. That is from, you know, I can't take that stuff. That's kind of cheating. Fiola's wedding band. We should really equip that. Equip that. I wonder. Okay, so the Snowy Saber one. What does that look like? Uh-oh. Really? Oh, I like that. The physics are a little bit messed up, but not bad. We'll go back to that one. The physics are better on that one. Take your tap roots. Alright. So now we need to change the elven bow to number 1. And we need to go into the staff because we need to drop some stuff off. We're getting too heavy. We need to disenchant some stuff too. So let's go into the staff. And we're going to disenchant. Well, it kind of depends on your hardware, John. I mean, if you got the hardware for it, just... Okay, that's weird. That must be using the same effect as one of the spells in Stellarus. That's kind of annoying. So that might be a bad thing. Especially effective against undead. Boots of resist fire. Okay. So yeah, that's going to be a problem. Can run it with 12 gigs of VRAM and performance textures, I think. Yeah, Iverstead runs it with a 3060 with 12 gigs. And he's using the performance VRAMr option. I'm a little concerned about that effect. And it looks like a Stellarus effect is interfering with the effect that's there from Staff of Shalador. So we got to fix that too. Well, let's do a little batch smelting. Let's put some stuff away. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Did you know that the Wiggles used to be a rock band? No kidding. And I wonder why that's got like that red interior glow. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. It's just Meridia's beacon. Alright, can we improve anything? What does the Elven Bow take? Refined Moonstone. Do we have any refined Moonstone? Maybe. We have Moonstone ore. We do not have any refined Moonstone. We need Moonstone. Alright. What else have we got that we can get rid of? Looks like we have some weapons, some armor, some potions. How many ultimate? We only have 2. Okay. Spell tome. Be in a jar. We've got some garbage too. Okay, cool. So we'll start right here. Yeah, that's still doing the funky thing. Doing the funky Col Medina over there. No bueno. We have 2 greater, common, 4, 3, 11. We'll dump off those. Yeah, that's really annoying. I need to fix that. That is a quest item. Forged Deed is a quest item. That we need to return. We have a little bit of trash. Yeah, it's a conflict between Stellarus and the Staff of Shalador. So why don't we fix that right now? We're going to throw a save right here. And we're going to go fix it. Alright, so let's go turn this back on so you can see what I'm doing. We're going to look at it in SSE Edit. Staff of Shalador and Stellarus. Because it didn't start happening until I put Stellarus in the game. Okay, restart as administrator. We should really just change that. Run as administrator. Okay, now it won't ask me again. Natura, yeah. Stellaris is star-based stuff. I thought it was cool, so I added it to... I thought that my list was lacking in magic effects, so I added Master Runes, which gives these big runes on the ground when you cast Master Rune spells, which is really cool. And then I added animated enchants, so I can have like a truly flaming sword. And then I added Stellaris for the star-based magic effects. But so I don't use magic a whole lot, but I know other people do. So I'm trying to round the list out so that no matter what your build is, you'll find something. Like I have Moonlight Tales if you're a werewolf, and I also have Better Vampires. You know, just trying to round out the list. I don't play as a werewolf or a vampire, but those are part of the list. Anyway, you know. So I'm not trying to lock somebody into playing a stealth archer, right? I'm not trying to lock somebody into playing, you know, like a tank character or, you know. It's not Apocalypse. The base magic mod I'm using is Odin. Apocalypse does have a lot of nice spells. But Odin allows you to, I don't know, I guess it was easier to integrate with Ordinator. Because I don't know if Apocalypse and Ordinator have some conflicts. They might. Yeah, Odin I really like. Adamant was the other option to do for magic. But with Odin, I can add in other things like Stellaris or Natura or, you know, other things like that on top of it that just add more spells to kind of round it out a little bit better rather than just go with everything Apocalypse, right? All right, so we're loading. They might. I had already chosen on Odin as being my magic mod, so I don't want to go back and revamp the whole list by changing up a magic mod. But I will make a patch for the Staff of Shalador or look for some compatibility. So let's look for Staff of Shalador. And let's open it up. We have cell, block, subblock, temporary, placed object. Okay, so these are Staff of Shalador add-ons. These are things that I put in there. The smelter, the oven, and then I added in the markers for the smelter and the oven. So that was things that I added in. So it's harem projects, right? This one, that's the one I want to look at. And I want to look at cell. These are all placed objects, NPC. Okay, that must be a mannequin, yes. Nav mesh, placed objects. I don't think it's going to tell me. Container, light, location, movable, static, navigation, mesh, object effect. Staff enchant. Shock damage. Okay, so that's what the staff itself does. Tree. We have a plant in there. Static. I need to know about that magic effect. Drips portal. So HPS portal. Location. Light container. Okay, that's just the plant that's in there. That is the weapon, Staff of Shalador. This is the static. Quest, object effect, staff enchant. Okay, so that's what the staff does. These are mannequins. That's nav mesh. Movable static. Drip, portal, epic ring. So, but I don't see these conflicting with anything. So what I'm thinking is maybe I should put the Staff of Shalador. It might be a load order issue. Let's move the Staff of Shalador below Stellarus. So Stellarus is in magic spells, which is 42. And then Staff of Shalador is in 31. So why don't we take both of these and we need to move them, send to separator somewhere after 42. Because 42 is magic, new spells. Appearance, animations, atmosphere, late loaders. So we're just going to put it under late loaders. We're going to put it in miscellaneous late loaders. That's where it's going to go. And now that magic effect should overwrite, at least in that location, Stellarus. What's in my overwrite? SSE edit cache. Okay. So we need to, well, we need to do that. We need to do this, and we need to put that in there. Okay. Close. I don't think we need that anymore. We're going to leave it down there. We'll leave it unclicked. That's the nature of the wildlands trees. Okay. Let's load it back up, and that should fix the magic issue in the Staff of Shalador. Back to a black screen for a moment. It does not like display capture, so I need to turn off display capture when we jump back in. You know what I might be able to do in the meantime? No, I can't. I would have to open up the other instance, and this one's already running, so it won't let me open up two at the same time. Like, no, 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 you can't do that. No. Like, but I want to open it up. I want to work on other stuff while I'm waiting for this. No, can't do it. No multitasking for you. So instead, we sit, we wait, we drink coffee, we bullshit with people. So it really shouldn't affect anything in the right pane for the load order there. It's more the load order, I think, on the left pane. It might be the right pane thing. We'll see. If this doesn't solve the issue, I need to create a custom rule in loot and move Staff of Shalador below Stellarus in the load order. But we shall see. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Stretch my back out a little bit. That feels good. ¿Qué hora es? It's 2 o'clock my time. In Pacific Standard Time. So it's taking, what, it takes about 3.5 minutes for this to start up. So, could be better, but it could be worse. I know when I had Vagabond installed, it was like 6 to 7 minutes to start up, and then it would crash. And that got annoying really fast. So rather than try to see if I could find, you know, and it kept saying that it was Jay's containers was having trouble loading stuff. And it had troubles with the synthesis patcher or patch that was created. And I've had trouble with synthesis patches before. So my list does not have a synthesis patch in it. And it does not have sunny California. Yep. That's where I'm at, only it's not sunny. The Bay Area weather. I don't know if you'd like it right now, though. It's wet and dreary. We're getting a lot of rain this year, which is kind of good. We need the water. But I'm about 30 minutes east of San Francisco, over a couple of hills is where I'm at. "30 minutes east at 75, 80 miles an hour." Which is what everybody drives on the freeways over here. They even drive that way when it's wet and rainy and nasty out, which is why we have so many accidents when that happens. Because Californians don't know how to drive in the rain or the snow. You see everybody when they go up to Tahoe, you know, they'd be sliding off into the snowbanks. All right, well that looked better. That solved the problem. Miko, did you get stuck in the floor, dude? Dude. I didn't know you could follow me in here. Does Bart go out my way? Yes. There's actually a Bart stop. There's a couple of them close to me. I'm still paying a half-a-cent sales tax to bring Bart to my city. And it's been in my city for a long time. Yeah, it was a load order thing. But now we have Miko stuck on the floor. But yeah, that's the way it should look. Let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need that or that. We're keeping the filled long pipe. Cure disease we're keeping. Those do 50 points. We can get rid of. We don't need 12 of those. That's pretty heavy. We're carrying these, which do 100 points. Those do 75. We don't even need those. Six skooma. Alright, let's look in the satchel. Yes, BART, Bay Area Rapid Transit. Where the homeless pee on the floor. Sadly, it's true. I used to ride BART when I worked in the city. And yeah, what has been seen cannot be unseen, unfortunately. Alright, let's get rid of some scrolls and some books. Because we are carrying a lot of books. Use BART from Oakland to the city every day. It was already getting sketchy in the late 90s. Yeah, I'm not far from Oaktown. That's just over the hill. Couple of hills. Okay, that is what I want to know. All right, well, I guess all these are like quest items. I can't get rid of them. That kind of sucks. All right, welcome back, Queen. Yeah, I did a lot of work in Oakland, San Lorenzo, San Leandro. I did a lot of work in the East Bay. Everywhere from San Jose all the way up to Napa. And then most of my work, though, was in San Francisco on the peninsula. I do not miss it one bit. They can keep it. Alright, so we have trash to get rid of. Should we go in here? Like the bucket, empty wine bottles, one of the mammoth tusks, and a tankard, and probably a couple of torches. And then we want to go here and get rid of some other stuff. Consider the Discord slow mode down. Well, I've got it like at 15 minutes, right? Why do you want me to slow it down? Because you can't answer in time? Or you're waiting to answer? I mean, I guess I could do that. Give me a second. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. I wanted to do... Oh my gosh. It's doing it again. Well, I don't want people to just spam a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? I'll turn it down a little bit. Five would probably be good. So give me a second. Let me see what I can do. If it'll let me out of here. Alright, give me a sec. So I need to edit. I believe that says, okay, we're going to save that. Let's go back. Channel 2. Let's edit that. Save changes. Go back, channel 3. Let's edit that. So I believe I'm setting it at 5 minutes, that should be fine. I just didn't want to get inundated, you know. One more channel to go. No, 2 more channels to go. No, 1 more channel to go. Alright, what are you? You're in install issues. Downloaded Creation Club, mods, and the kit. Ran the install all. So it worked. Installation complete. Waiting for it to try again. Hoping it works. As long as you have Skyrim version, what was there? Creation Club content creation kit installed should work. Yes. Thank you for answering, Ironshot. Greatly appreciated. And I changed it. You honestly suck eggs at Discord? Yeah, I'm terrible at Discord. All right, back to the game. Fix your stuff. There you go. Okay. Did we cut her head off? We cut her head off. That's pretty brutal. All right, where was the other people's? There was this guy down here. All right, now where is Red Eagle's sword? That way. That's what we were going after. So we want to go that way. What are you giggling about?
Oh, the Roomba.
Oh, the Roomba, did it get stuck under the bed?
No.
Oh, yeah. It has trouble picking stuff up. At least it balls it up for us.
Yeah.
Oh! Good thing we don't take fall damage. What's up, Gears? Red Eagle's sword is that way. Well, Miko keeps up. Where's Inigo? Okay. Douse the lights. That looks like Karthweisen. Or not Karthweisen, Karspire. You're not Phoenix, you're Gears. Gears is now Scooby. Okay, Scooby. I don't know if I want to deal with those guys just yet. I want to go over here and... I have way too many quest markers turned on. Let's turn off some of these quest markers. I just want to deal with... We're just going to deal with one at a time. Loved all the Forsworn camps. Yeah, they're cool. The Reach belongs to the Forsworn. Okay, you're being a pain in my butt. We could probably lower that bow a little bit. It's a different bow. I can dig it. I don't have a preset. Okay. No worries. Tell you what we're going to do though. We're going to spend the night and we'll go in the morning because it's too dark to see what we're doing. Yeah, Miko is loud. Finally added immersive equipment displays. Deep mod, yeah. There's a lot you can do with it. I mean, the potions that are on my back hip, those are from Mura's preset. And then I set them all to be the large potions. The water skin is from Sunhelm. Water skin on the other hip. The lantern is from Quick Light. And then I set up my dual daggers on my back. Legolas style. And the bow and the arrows. And then also the twin blade, so we can do a twin blade too. Tariel's hair from Fuse. Don't worry, it's free. Cool. Well, if I ever want to do a Tariel character, right now we're playing a Khajiit named Aslan the Destroyer, who is currently under the covers and going to sleep. Set those daggers up before. Really cool setup. Yeah, well, you have to make it separate from all other daggers. And you do that with a keyword. So those have a keyword set on them in the ESP. Are we right on top of where Red Eagle's sword is? I don't know. I want to pack this up though. Don't forget your tent. So I'm guessing we're right on top of where we're... Oh yeah, we are right on top. Come on, big buddy. Come on down and play, or we'll just put an arrow in your head. Alright, you don't want to come down and play. We'll do you long distance. Ooh, they left gold on the table. And a coin purse. And more gold. Would you quit barking? What kind of ore is that? Iron. We'll mine it. All right. Let's go get a sword. Would you stop barking?
It's not easy these days, but we choose our own path now. Glory to the Forsworn! What was that?
Huh? No!
It's me lighting you up. Yeah, it's me lighting you up. That's what that is. What do you got over here? More iron. We don't want all the iron. You clearing your throat there? Or am I clearing my... I'm clearing my throat because I'm hungry and thirsty. How about some water? And some cheese, some milk, and some venison chop. That's all good. So yeah, I don't know, I chose parallax textures for my caves also. I mean, they sort of blend. They could blend a little better if this was a little bit darker. Inigo looks good with that worm fang. Nerd out hard on backpacks, pouches, and stuff like that. Yeah, well, there's some good presets. Like I said, for the, I really like the Mura's preset for putting the potions on your hip. I think that makes sense. And actually, when you drink one, here, I'll drink one so you can see. Let me back up a little bit. So when I drink a potion, he's actually grabbing it from that specific area. So that's nice. Taking out Forsworn. I like the Forsworn arrows too. I did good making those. Oh, that was a cool little spin move you did there, buddy. Maybe you'll show off. So we do have some climbing points here. We can turn those off, I think. That should toggle it. Yeah, that did toggle it. Bard presets, yeah, there is for putting lutes on your back and flutes, stuff like that. Carrying the drum, carrying Azura's star. So those are things that you can set up too. They have wood.
The reach will be ours again.
You want to make a bet?
Is someone there? I knew it.
What an embarrassment.
Well, my cat and my dog took him out.
I yield! I yield!
We need 2 weapons.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks we fought well. He is proud of us.
Mr. Dragonfly.
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna do some slide tackle, baby.
Let's get this over with.
Die, you monster!
Your clothing is silly.
Oh,
You
we're
will
increasing.
not live to regret that.
Nice stab move there. Inigo getting all vicious.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Damn you!
I'm sorry. I never had to hurt you. Ugh. Hey-ya.
Tried to heal themselves up. No, I don't want to talk to Miko. I want that. And I want those. And that. And that. And that.
I will send you off in
Prepare
style.
to die.
Sick my dog on you.
Like a bite of...
That suits you.
She had a slaughterfish egg. Yeah, lots of forsworn arrows. That's an Imperial bow. Well, we should probably throw a save here. We haven't saved in a while. But the game's been running really stable, so... Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, presented it to rebel Skyrim.
That is quite a sight.
In doom. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among the Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us, and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb, reclaim thy stolen throne, rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. So is he dead? Is he coming back as like a Briarheart, maybe? Maybe. That is the Legend of Red Eagle. I love the reflections in the game, you know. Little things like that, they add so much. Stealing your meat. That's right, baby. We got a key. A little bit overgrown over here. We're going to let that be, the trees that are growing through here. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess I could cure them.
What is a briar hut exactly? Sounds like a type of bunny rabbit.
A briar heart. We're going to move that tree. Where are we? We are... You are here. Minus 36. Minus 36. All right. Let's go fix it. Save. New save. System quit. We'll turn this back on. Creation kit. While that's loading up, I'm going to recycle some coffee, and then we're going to fix another tree that's in a bad spot. Yeah, I either need a smaller cup of coffee or a bigger platter, and since neither one of those is happening, I just have to make more trips. 2 bandits against 5. The snow froze their thoughts. Cool. All right, so let's open up the pretty much the same file, right? Tree optimization. So tree optimization. Set as active file, say OK. Here I go, here I go, here I go. Fixing trees that are growing through buildings. The snow has frozen their thoughts. I mean, I can hear Inigo saying that, you know, just funny. What's up, baby? Hi. You can come up and say hi. Come on, come on. Climb, climb, doggy. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. You say hi to the nice people? You're such a good girl. I love you too. I love you. I love you so much. I love you. You're such a good doggy. You're an expensive doggy, but you're a good doggy. You're such a good girl. Okay, no, you need to get down because I need to work, okay? Oh my gosh, you're just a big 65-pound lap dog or 60-pound lap dog. Are you a big 60? You're nice and warm. You're better than my electric blanket, dog. Tell ya. All right, go lay down. You're a good girl. She's a good dog. All right, so we are going Tamriel World Space, and we are going to minus 36. Since the creator of Inigo dropped the mod, would it be possible for people to use AI voices to finish Inigo's quest and expand on it? You would have to check the permissions for Inigo and see if that's something that the author allows. It would really depend on the permissions. Did we unclick that stupid tree? So it was growing through this place up here, right? Yeah, you could contact the author directly too. So it wasn't, I don't think it was in this place. I think it was over here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a big exclamation point. So I'm guessing it's probably that one or that one. No, those are too far away. It could be that one. All right, I need to turn the trees back on so I can find the darn tree. What's cool, Honan? You ever play around in the CK? You can make all kinds of changes. You can change the height of the land. You can put in new walkways. You can add items. You can remove items. You can turn them, spin them, flip them, connect them. All the grids snap together. It's like Legos. You snapped a grid. Put them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. I gotta wait for it to close because I need to turn back on Nature of the Wildland trees that I have here. It's cool. The Nico author is still working on it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that is cool. All right, let's dive back in. There's a lot of dialogue for Inigo. I am in your way. All right, come on, Creation Kit. Does take a minute to load. Now at least the tree we're looking for should show up. Was it in the last tower or the next to the last tower? We can look at both. All right. Here we go. So let's pick our tree optimization mod again. Double click it. Active file, load it. Sorry, you're sorry you're back. I'm happy you're back. Welcome back. Was our friend over there in the Discord successful on the install? That's the first real issue. The other person that had an issue was kind of they never came back. So comma would have helped. Yes, it would have. Sorry, comma, I'm back. It would have helped. But you wrote, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. So I ran with it. I knew what you meant, but I was making a funny. I was just running with it. I do that all the time with everybody. English is such a messed up language, it's really easy to do. You know. Doggo needs a recycle break. Okay. Who put the dogs out? All right, so we are at minus 36. Lucky for me, I wrote it down because I would never remember it. And here we are. Let's load her up. We'll see what it looks like. That looks like our tree in question right there, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like our tree? So how about we just spin that bad boy around? Something like that. Well, that looks better. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. That tree looks okay. It's not through the wall. And then we come across over here. Click on that tree. That tree is looking all right. That's our big king's tree right there, which should be okay. And that tower didn't have anything growing through it. So it was the first tower and that one tree. The rest of these look all right. So we're going to save this. We will go back into game. And we will take a look at that. And I will have to upload this also. Yeah, it won't let me do it. No, it might. No. I gotta wait. Oh, no, it's gonna let me do it. Cool. Hey, so, tree optimization, Nico. We're still going to call this 1.4. Latest version, main file. It is replacing tree optimization 1.4. And then we need to go to tree optimization we need to go to Explorer, copy that, paste it, 7-zip it. No, no, no. 7-zip. Add to archive. Don't test it. Okay. And that should be good. We'll go back to this page. Tree fixes. And put that there. Save it. Save. Okay. Latest version is now uploaded there. We can jump back into the game, double check it. We should really go to this, cut, paste and overwrite, because that's the latest version. And we should be good to go. And then you guys are going to have a black screen for a minute until the game starts up. Let's turn it off display capture. And then we'll go take a look at our tower, and the tree shouldn't be growing through the wall. And it's in the first tower. Because we just spun the tree around. Now granted, the LOD for that tree is going to be wrong, but that's not really going to matter. You're not really going to see that one until you get up on the hill anyway and look at it. And I'm not redoing DynDOLOD until everything's fixed. Once everything I've gone through and I can't find any more problems or any more trees that need to be moved, then I'll rerun DynDOLOD. And I was thinking I may put Henderheim back in the game. It's Creation Club content, right? But it's another player home, another option for people. Spin it real good. And what I can do is, rather than move the ground down to where it should be, which leaves the grass up in the air, is I can take all the pieces that, the smelter and the workbench, and I can move them up to where the new ground is. That would be a way to put it back in the game. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I mean, that's a lot of work. It's your favorite of the content? Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. It's like up on the hill, like between Falkreath and Robbers Gorge kind of area, right? And then the other one that's over there by Whiterun, I got rid of that completely. The Tundra House or Tundra Home or whatever it is, because it's overlaps with Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And I figured don't need two houses right next to each other, so we got rid of that one. And so there's only three we got rid of. We got rid of Henderheim, we got rid of the Tundra Homestead, and we got rid of Farming. So those are the only three Creation Club content that are not part of the Nico experience. And I'm okay with that. There's plenty of other places with Iliad Palace and Melandriel and Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite and Staff of Shalador, and then you've got Muirwood we fixed it to go with the landscape that was around it and took care of the trees that were growing through it from Nature of the Wildland, stuff like that. So, I mean, those can stay. That's plenty of player homes, not to mention all the ones you can get that are in the towns, Breeze Home and all that, So there's plenty of choices for player homes. And I would think that it would be beneficial, or at least the way I'm playing, is to just drop stuff off in all of the different player homes that are available. And that way, whenever I'm in that area, I'll stay at the home that's nearest. To me, that makes sense. But I know some people like, oh, this is my home base. Everything's going in here. This is where all my Dragon Priest masks are going. This is where all the... Okay, well, that's fine, too. You can do that. Oh, and then there's the one up on the north coast, too. Oh, would you look at that? There's no tree growing through the wall. Is there? Because we turned that tree. That's the tree we turned. I think it looks good. Yeah, it looks great. Tell you what, let's change in the weather. Yep. That tree looks good bent over like that. It's not clipping through the building. And then it won't be sticking in the inside of the building. Because it was when we came up here that I was like, oh my god, it's sticking into the building. So yeah, that looks much better. Little fixes like that. Those are the things.
Okay, doggy. You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1. There is no negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand me.
Of course he's gonna bark. I got my sky shard. Yeah, much better. Yeah, turn yourself around, that's what it's all about. But, you know, people can watch this and they can look at, okay, this is how easy it is to fix, right? And they can go in there and fix their own stuff. And I think a lot of the issue that people have is, you know, they're waiting for someone else to make a patch for it. And then they go, oh, you know, the creation kit is just too difficult. I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. Well, it's not as difficult as you think. It's easier than you think. All right, so that's the way we need to go. So let's throw a save right here. I don't know. I would rather do it on stream and just have people go, oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. And if they see me do it enough, they're going to be like, okay, well, that's something I think I can handle, you know? That's a big bull.
There will be more.
Did we just one-shot him? I guess we did. We may need to turn up the difficulty a little bit. What difficulty? We're level 13. So at level 13, we probably want to crank the difficulty up a little bit. Plus we have 2 followers, right? We don't need vibration or controller. We're on adept, so let's go to expert. You always learn something here every time? Well, then that's a good thing. Every day you learn something new is a good day. So if I can help you learn something new, it's a good day. I'm 55 years old and I still learn new stuff. But there's a lot of mushrooms in here. Put it away now. Okay, we're gonna get that. Let's check the adventurer. There's a bunch of steel. He's got a book. The Legend of Red Eagle. Well, I've already got his sword, so. KY Redneck. Learn more in the last 2 weeks from Nico Shot than I would have learned watching YouTube videos. Nice.
Can you feel that? There's a breeze.
Yeah, I know. We opened the door. We need to take out Red Eagle. How about we get, let's start off with the bow. Because we're going to have some bad guys.
Be ready for a fight, my friend. Another textbook example. So, you want to dance?
Did we just one-shot him? Okay, we may need to turn it up a little bit more. Because we just one-shotted him. What do you got? Minor wielding, one-handed attacks. We will disenchant that. What do we got over here? Soul gems. That's a shield I made. I actually really love the design. I made that mace also. Kind of a neat model. The shield is nice. Let me take a closer look. I actually put a little fake shine on every rivet around the outside edge. So you can see that one side of it is brighter than the other on the rivets. If I can get up on them. Good bump map on that too. Looks like it's engraved. Not bad. What do you think? Oh, kitty face. How about you? What do you think? Alright, we're out of here. That guy was a wuss. And we're moving on up. Yeehaw! All right, back out. So now where do we go? We may be... well, I'm just traveling around with him. And Miko. I do love Criticitty's wolves. And true Miko uses Criticitty's wolf. I think it's just a really well done. Alright, you know what we should do? We should go back and take care of Potema. We need to quick save and quick load. So we'll wait till it says auto saving. Then we quick load. Now, Queen, if you live on Twitch tonight, make sure to send me a link, Discord. Can't find it anywhere on Twitch. Okay. We need to go north. That was a place we cleared. Squirrel! That's Karthweisen over there. Oh, big bar. Uh-oh, we better run, baby. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. Big old K-Bear wasn't messing around. I'd say we have the difficulty set correctly. Big old K-Bear took us out. Makes me wonder if we're going to survive Potema. Probably not. All right, so okay, we're outside of this. Where are we? Oh, okay. Okay, we've got that. Oh, it happens. I don't mind dying. I don't like crashing. So we can die all we want, just no crashing. We're going to check out some LODs here. Look at the beautiful LODs. Do a little skydiving. Definitely high fantasy or power fantasy gameplay. Would you not do that? Dying is half the fun. Yeah, guess you could say that. I mean, it's no fun if you never die, right? Then you have the difficulty set wrong. Needs to be a challenge. You know what? Let's deal with this first, and then I'll show you.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Well, the one I was trying to shoot at, I don't think she was hostile. Miko, you look like the Spriggans got to you. You're all green. Yeah, I don't think she was hostile. She's an adventurer.
Yes? Yes?
You're an elf. So an elf, a dog, and a couple of cats walk into a bar. Oh. If you're OP, it's no good. Yeah, that kind of sucks the fun out of it. Okay, this is what I wanted to show you. We're going to clear the weather here really quick. Because I have a really cool... I mean, it's... I don't know. It's kind of almost like it's enacted right now. This is my reshade. And I do have some paid content in my reshade. Okay, come on. Oh, would you not do that to me? Alright. So I do have some paid content. I've got RTGI and the Immerse stuff from Pascal Glitcher. But there is a neat little... Let's load all effects. There's one that's volumetric fog that's really, really good. And I was thinking, you know, if you had a card that couldn't handle a whole lot of distance draw, get back up there. Okay, grab the whole thing. There we go. And then change back to this. And then I need to look at that. So we're looking for fog. This one. So I thought this was really cool because you can change like the power. And bring it, you know, foggier or less foggy. So I liked it kind of really low on that. But then you can change the radius, which I thought was cool. So if you wanted to obscure the distant mountains, you could obscure the distant mountains. Let me go back to this. So it's actually a really cool effect. And then you could set your draw calls much closer and just have the distance fogged out and probably get better frame rate. So I thought that was something worthy of mentioning to people who may be struggling with frame rate. That it's and it looks really good. It's not bad. So we only want to load active effects. Yeah, if you don't have the grass cache and you're struggling with drawing the distance, it's an option. That's a free shader within Reshade if you just get Reshade. And it's called volumetric fog. So it would help people on, you know, older graphics cards to be able to play a heavier load order and not worry about, you know, drawing the distance that far away. You could just pretty much, you know, Put it behind fog. I thought it was cool when I was playing around with it. Alright, we're going to take a nap and then we're going to go get Potema. We'll see what Potema's like. Probably 7 in the morning. You just call it the Fog of War reshade. We should probably put this in stamina.
Where is that stupid dog?
Hey, hey. Don't you call Miko stupid. Should we work on our pickpocket? I don't want the trained rabbit. Blood money. What's blood money? 10 to 100 more gold when looting humanoid corpses, especially in violent fashion. Well, we can make more money. Lockpick sneak. What's going on in sneak here? Demolition, spot detection, tripwire. I kind of like spot detection. That's a good one. But that's a power that I'm never really gonna use. What about light armor? I don't use iron fists. Archery is at 40. That would be worthy. So thread the needle's a good one. And crippling shot is a good one. And hunter's discipline, get more of our arrows back. Oh, we can't do that. We only had 2 perk points. Okay, well, we only had 2 perk points. Cost you 20 frames per second? Did you set it as... That's a lot. What's your grass thickness at? Believe it or not, mine's set at 65. Now, the higher the number, the thinner the grass. So let's clear this up, and then let's... Here, let's toggle fly cam.
Nico, here, boy.
So you can see that my grass really isn't that dense. We really need to okay. But it doesn't need to be that dense. This is at 65. So you can see it's really not that dense when you look at it from the top. But when you're actually down in the grass and looking across, it still looks really full. So you have to think about, okay, which way are you looking at?
Why do you have a broom? Do you have a compulsive cleaning disorder I do not know about?
Yes, I do have a broom. And yes, I do have a compulsive cleaning disorder. Is that Vorstog?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Alright, just for Queen.
Consider yourself hired.
That's a fair price. My blade is yours. Farewell.
Queen likes Vorstog. She got a thing for the big beefy guys with long hair. Prominent chins. Yeah, grass cache didn't really cost me a whole lot. It does when you, I mean, if the grass thickness, right? If you have a low number, like 40 or 30, the grass is going to look a lot thicker than this, but it's going to increase the amount of vertices in the scene, right? So,
companionship and endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
But I mean, at 65, I'm using, and here's another trick too. You see how tall my grass is compared to my character? In grass cache, I set the height to be 1.15 rather than 1.0. So that's a little trick I learned from Chanterelle. What Vactril did in Chanterelle was he didn't put the grass really thick, but he made all the grass larger. And by making the grass larger, it looks thicker. So just make it taller. I'm fooling you and you don't like it. So use the little tricks like that. We have a book. Skill book. Inigo, you going for a swim? You over there beating up on mud crabs? Nico's a smart one. Nico and Vorstog are hanging out over here. I love natural waterfalls. Did I ever say that? Wonderful mod. There is Inigo. Alright, so we have 3 followers. That's crazy. Alright, we are trying to get up here. We can probably stop by and do Statue of Meridia on the way. But yeah, 65 is what I have mine set at, and then I set the height of the grass at 1.15. And that makes it look fuller than it is. This may be a challenge. Oh, have one right in the back there, buddy. Get one right in the front. I'm gonna shoot your chicken. I shot your chicken. Oh, hey now. Vorstog. Come on and give me a hand here, buddy. Run up on in there. Yeah, Miko's up there doing his thing.
I bleed for the...
You bleed for the... Oh! Yes, you do. I guess we had another...
I'll see you in pieces.
You tell him, Vorstog.
Another soul demands release.
This ends now.
We have a goat. You guys are going after the goat?
Dinner.
Okay, well, you shot the goat. Good for you. Followers are funny. I did shoot the chicken, didn't I? Thought I did. Well, we can at least rob the nest.
Let me give you some room.
Yes, please do. Alright, well, squirrel! Yeah, Natural Waterfalls, great mod. And the additions for Soul Sign I don't know if they did one for Dawnguard also, but I know they did one for Soulsign.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their
Life
place.
is hard,
The Force
short,
Sworn are
often
unstoppable.
deadly, but always exciting.
Forsworn are unstoppable? I don't know about that.
Is someone there?
My fleas bite harder than that. Mr. Dragonfly thought that was exhilarating.
We just ripped his guts out. Give me that Briarheart. Nico.
If you see a spider, let me know.
Spider? You don't like spiders? Tragedy in Black. Nice. Skill book.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
The music here reminds me of like Half-Life. Alright, the followers are in my way. Okay, we cleared this place out. We gotta go take out Wolf Skull. I think I'm gonna keep you guys with me for Wolf Skull. Those are the new doors too for the ruins. They look pretty good. Get on down. I don't know, I like the deeper blue for water like this, almost black, but a really deep blue. Alright. Okay, these guys are kind of tough. Oh, we got him. Get out of the way. You crazy lizard thing. I want the Nern root. Thank you. Oh, you guys finally showed up, huh? Thanks.
Slaughterfish, be careful.
I use the wavy option in water for EMB. It's a nice color. You don't notice seams. Show up other water options. Well, the worst seam in water is actually over. I can show it to you. This is the worst water seam in the whole game. I'll take you over there. So I don't see any seams where I'm at here. I don't know, do you? I can tell where it is. There I see a seam. But it really depends on elevation. No, it's not Riverwood. It's over here by Solitude. It's underneath the Solitude. We'll go over there. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. The worst seam in the whole game is right over here. And if you can get this one to disappear, you're doing pretty good. Okay, do you notice how the water that's right below me is pretty smooth? You see that seam right there? That's the worst water seam in the whole game. Oh, well. Okay. It's that seam right there. Let's go land over here. See, I've got it almost to the point where it disappears. Let's change the weather and the time. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. What do we got over here? Oh, those are flutterbugs. That's a bliss bug, it says. I have a quieter Nernroot sound too, by the way. We're gonna take that. Uncle Sheo. Tongs. Well, we could go fishing. More tongs. Let's say hi to Uncle Sheo. He's up here. Okay. So this snow texture is not good. I don't know why that one's bad. There's Uncle Sheo. That's weird that that one looks like that. Because the northern snow shouldn't look like that. So something else is changing the normal map, it looks like, on the snow. Let's go find some more snow. Yeah, that normal map doesn't look right. Or the parallax mapping. So we need to check and make sure that Nordic snow is the bottom of the list. Let's check the snow over here. Yeah, this is doing the same thing. No bueno. Okay, so we need to fix the snow. Oh, VRAMr kept up. Okay, so let's save the game. Let's see if we can fix the snow. So a really bad one near 3 standing stones using water for EMB. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about over by Riverwood. You can mitigate that problem. We'll make another save. Let's fix the snow. Okay. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go to textures. And we're going to look for landscape. I believe it's in landscape. And then we're going to look for snow. Roads, plants, mountains, grass, dirt, cliffs, airship, Z trees. Those are all the coast beach ones. Dirt, fall forest, ice, icicle, ice surface. Snow. Snow 01. Snow 02 is Edmonds. Snow 01 landscape is Edmonds. So that would be, this is VRAMr output. Let's hide that. So that brings up Edmonds. So that's Snow 01P, the parallax, and Alta P, hide that one. Snow 01 landscape, hide. Snow 02 P, hide. Snow 02 landscape P. So these are all VRAMr output. Snow rock, snow stone, we're going to leave those alone. Let's see if that solved our problem. Oh, sorry, I didn't turn the camera on. We were messing around. I was messing around in here and hiding textures from VRAMr is what I was doing. All right, coffee recycling. I'll be back. So I'm wondering if that was VRAMr that caused that problem. We'll see. Or it might be Edmund's HD for Nordic Snow. Hi, baby. Such a good doggy. You gonna come up and say hi again? All right, come on. Angel had to come and say hi again. You're a good dog. Hey, old fluffy butt. You have pretty ears. You're a good doggy. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Good dog. Now you know why I like Miko looking like a wolf, huh? Look at this one. Wolf. Aren't you a wolf? Aren't you a wolf? Okay. Good girl. Hunter killer. She's an HK. I think the way to mitigate the one that you're talking about, Honan, that's over there by Riverwood, the 3 standing stones looking out over Lake Ilinalta, there's a couple different ways to mitigate that one. One of them is to use the wavy version, like you said, wavy waters, which will blend a little better. Use the darker LOD option, and then you can kind of mess with it a little bit, muddiness in EMB. So go into EMB And on the far left pane, scroll down to water, and all the way at the bottom is something called muddiness. And I'll show you that here in a second. But first I want to check out the snow. So our snow is still looking bad. So that's no bueno. And it's not everywhere. Because like up here, the snow looks great. Right? So I'm thinking it's like it's not snow grass. I don't know, that right there looks bad though. Spiky, spiky. No bueno. Okay. Well, let me show you the water thing first, and then I'm going to deal with the spiky snow again. So let's... Okay, we need to quick save. And then quick load. Well, there's basically there's two different kinds of parallax, right? Okay. Now I should be, okay, I can't actually pause the game here, but I should be able to open this up and come down to water. Give me some water. Where's my water? Fire, particle, rain, snow, water. There's water. And then all the way at the bottom of water is something called muddiness. So let's change the weather again. Okay, so you see the seam that's around us? If we mess with muddiness, see what happens to that seam? Can we go up? Yeah, we can go up. So you can see the seam there, right? So if I run the muddiness down, I can make that seam just about disappear right there. And I found that the best is right around 0.05 to 0.06. Actually, right now it's looking like it's more like 0.02. Might even be less than that, 0.04. We could run it all the way at 0. Let's keep it at 0.02. Because you also got to take a look at it from different angles. But you can see I've made that. You can still see the seam if you look really hard. Oh, we have whales. Look at the whales. Can we land on a whale? No, but we can swim with them. Can we run up the side of a whale? No. We're freezing our butts off here. Alright, come on. Let's get back to land before we freeze to death. But yeah, you see what I did with the seam, right? Now it's hardly noticeable. Alright, now we'll go deal with the snow. Snow. Show me the snow. So the snow here looks all right. Let's
I think my eyes have steamed up.
That looks like it's supposed to look. Maybe they just weren't loading right. That is the spiky. That is the spiky.
Come on.
Worst egg running up the hill. Go kill the wildcat. Alright. So it's a particular snow. It's not this snow that I was hiding. It's like a snow. It's a blending one. It's where it's blending into other textures. And it's the parallax texture of it.
You are better with that bow than you were.
Alright. Snow. Alright, let's turn this back on so you guys can see. What I was doing is I was hiding these things, but we can probably unhide them because that wasn't the issue. Those were all from VRAMr. So I don't know which one's the blending one. Okay, that is a very weird looking parallax map. Let's look at what it should look like. That's what it should look like. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. That's Edmonds, all right. This is VRAMr. Let's look at the normal map. Can't really see much there. But the parallax should not be all red. That's a problem with VRAMr. That one's good. Anything that says VRAMr and snow, I'm hiding. Snow rocks. Again, that looks weird. What should it look like? Makes me think I should just get rid of VRAMr. So now it's Edmunds HD. All right, let's try that. No VRAMr. And I wonder if in the latest version of VRAMr they've changed how it does the parallax mapping. Because I think what it does is it's in the red. It's an RGB, right? It's in the red channel of the alpha. Is where the height map is for complex parallax. So when you think about an image, it's RGB and alpha, right? That makes up the picture that you see. So what Boris did is he used the red channel of the alpha to hide the height map for complex parallax. So that's where it goes. So if you look at a good complex parallax texture and you look at the alpha channel of it, you can break that down into RGB, right? And look in the red channel, that's where the height map should be. Now, a lot of the ones I've seen, they don't differentiate. They put the height map in R, G, and B. The problem with that is Boris wanted to leave the G and the B for other effects and only use the red channel of the alpha for the height map. At least this is what I've read. It's kind of like complex grass, right? What Boris did was he made it look for a certain color range in the top left-hand corner. And if it was within a certain range, then it would use the normal map and the diffuse map. So instead of being like a... Okay, shut up. My phone thinks I'm asking it a question. No, I'm not asking you anything. I'm just talking. Stop paying attention to me, Siri. Crazy phones. What he did was he put the diffuse map over the normal map. So instead of being like 1024 by 1024, it's now 1024 by 2048. And you've got the normal map below the diffuse map. And if the top corner is a certain color range, it knows to use the normal map and superimpose the two and create complex grass. Kind of a smart way to do it. Go lay down, baby. You're a good girl. I know most people won't ever dig into it that far, but I'm curious how things work. Plus, I was looking at, I was thinking about adding complex parallax to spell effects. Now, somebody else did it, beat me to it, but that was kind of an idea. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And so they actually did it using the spell impact mod. So now you can get parallax spell impacts, which are really cool. But yeah, that's what kind of spurred me to kind of learn about it. I was like, that would be a really neat idea. Get us that much closer to the destructible world. All right, let's look at that snow. Well, I don't see the spikies. Little bit. No, I still see spikies. So it doesn't have anything to do with VRAMr.
Excuse me, my friend.
All right, I'll have to look into that later. What is our VRAM usage right now? Oh, we're only pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM. That's not bad. Like over here, the snow looks fantastic. I don't see any spiky going on over here. It's just in that one area by the swamp. So I wonder if it's the blending texture between the swamp and snow that's causing it. Because all this looks good.
Is that it? That one did not die graciously.
Sorry, Nico. I thought you were a wolf. All right, I think we're kind of overpowered. Are we overpowered? with 2 followers and a dog.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Smile on you too. I'd like to create an outfit for you. Oh. So I guess these are things you can do. Create an outfit for you. I need a moment of your time.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm thinking that's
Farewell, then.
Nether's
If you need
follow
my
thing.
services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
Alright. Inigo?
Mm-hmm.
It's been real, my friend.
It's time for us to part ways.
Okay, be safe. I will be in Riften if you need me.
And you, my friend.
I am a lonely traveler, traveling through this land. I have traveled through, I seek.
We need to go give Miko the lot. You mean we don't have our paraglider? Apparently not. Alright. We will quick save and quick load, and then we'll get our paraglider. No, fly. To Falkreath. Okay, that's Labyrinthian. Miko's like super dog. That's Whiterun. Dragon's Reach. Falkreath should be off over this way. Ah, we're going down. Told you, Miko's like super dog. Went for a long walk. Now I'm undoing it all with a crunch wrap from Taco Bell. Yeah, well, hey, you know, crunch wrap, you gotta succumb to the crunch wrap. So yeah, we got rid of this player home that was right over here because it was blocking the shitter. Plus it was too close to Baby Beauty's luxury suite. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. Do we have any other problems? That's okay. So there's a couple of trees we need to move for the luxury suite. That tree, that tree.
Good dog.
I love that they say good dog. Any other trees that are an issue? Yeah, that one. Alright, so we got 3 trees that are an issue over here. Maybe 4. We could probably just move those over. That one's okay. Okay, so about 3 trees that are an issue. Let's fix those. Alright. Fix it real good. Where the fuck are we, tribe? We are at 9 minus 1. Okay. We did save it, right? Yes, we did. Tutorial time. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to reinstate this 16 gigabyte VRAMr. It just seems to be the stuff that's over there by the marsh. And it's not that bad. It's a little bit spiky though. Okay, rabbit. Let's turn this off. Let me turn this on so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm just closing this back out. And we're going to come back over here to the creation kit. And we're going to 9 minus 1. And we have 3 trees or so we got to fix. Oh, sacrilege. We're out of coffee. Good news, we have water. I think that's really the best way to find errors in your game is just to play through it. And when you find something that you look at and go, oh, that doesn't look right, just hop out of the game, hop into the creation kit, create a patch for it, fix it, and then it's fixed for all time. And just keep playing, finding, fixing, continue. Lather, rinse, repeat, right? Until you can go through the game and you can't find any problems. Then you know you're good. A lot of the lists I've heard have floating trees or floating rocks or other landscape issues or things like that. This is really what they should do. You know, they should go through and just repair them. Find out what mod they're from, what moved them last, fix it. Fix it real good. So we're going to fix those trees from Luxury Suite. Then I got to think about some food. I had some food this morning, but I could use some more. It's getting to be about that time. Well, I got to get to Falkreath. I got to get rid of, well, I got to give Nico DynDOLOD, not get rid of him. So let's open our tree optimization file again. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to actually upload this until I'm done playing for the day. Since we've already done this like 3 times, I don't want to keep doing it until I need to. So that's set as the active file. We're going to say OK. We can go over to Riverwood also, John, and I'll take a look at that, the water seam you're talking about over there. And yeah, using the wavy, I don't know if they call it wavy rivers, wavy waters, is a good way to do it. And then using the darker LOD and then messing with the muddiness in ENB, you can get it so it just about disappears. We have narwhals in our game too, and emperor penguins, and whales, and whale bones. Shards of immersion. And we have tuna. There is tuna in my game. You got to look for them though. Every now and then they'll come up on land though, like slaughterfish. So we want to go to Tamriel World Space. And we want to go to 9 - 1. And that should put me right out in front of the luxury suite. Hopefully we turned on the, yeah, we turned on the trees. Cool. Come down to the path. Spin it around. Uh-oh. We didn't load the luxury suite. I see the trees. Oops. Let's see if we can just add it. It's probably going to crash, but we're going to try. So BBLS. Pretty sure it's just BBLS. BB Luxury Suite. All right, let's see if it'll load. Will it load or will it crash? Crash. That's cool. Usually it'll crash when you try to load it again. So that was expected. Do over. Car. Oh, so we need our tree optimization, and we need our Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. I'm surprised that Bathing Beauty's luxury suite wasn't a master in tree optimization to begin with. But it will be now. So we'll just say fix more trees. We could give Aslan some really cool armor. Give him some shiny BDOR armor. I kind of like the one he's wearing. The one he's wearing is from Divine Elegance. You streaming later on today, Shot? In about 40 minutes? All right. We did load it, didn't we? No, we didn't. Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. So we need that one. And then we want to get our tree optimization. That one, and we're going to set that one as the active file. Load it. So that'll be, you know, like a half a dozen trees we fixed today. That's a good thing. I know a lot of people don't really care. They're like, oh, well, a tree's there, big deal. I care. Shouldn't be there. Especially the one that was growing through that tower on Red Eagle's sword. It's like everybody does Red Eagle's. Well, at least I think everybody does Red Eagle's quest. I do. I don't want that tree there. All right, initialize it. I know it's a lot of information. You can do it, Creation Kid. You weren't meant for this many files. I can't handle it. You're asking me to load too much, man. I just can't handle it. You can do it. But I'm an old game engine. Yeah, strap it to your back and get up there. All right. Tamriel World Space. That one. And it was -9, 1. Oh no, it was 9, 9, -1. All right. Here we go. That looks like the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Sure does. Okay. Come out here on the road. Let's wait until everything loads. There is a couple little trees here I want to move over. That little guy and that little guy. right? So these were a little bit close. We're going to pull them out just a little bit. Okay, those are further. That looks better. Okay, so now we'll go over to the other side. And we deal with these. That is the major offender right there. That is not what I wanted to move. And the other major offender is this guy is growing right through the steps. That guy right there. Not that guy. That guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's better. That little guy there is fine. But this one, I don't know, we might want to move him over a little bit. Oops. Wrong lever. So you have to be careful what you grab a hold of. The best bet is to get really close to something, because then you know you're going to grab the right thing. But it looks like there's... You can probably move it back. Just tuck it in the corner here. As long as it's not growing through the walkway, which it isn't. It is growing through the signpost just a little bit. So we probably want to drag it out just a touch. Check that signpost again. Okay, that looks pretty good. The tree root is not into the signpost. Not into the step. Okay. That one we moved out. This one is intertangled with that one. I mean, I guess we could drag that out a little bit. Maybe drop it down a hair. That puts it into the rock, though. Well, tree branch is wrapping around there, but it's not impacting it with this tree. I believe those are the only ones that were a problem. That little guy's kind of right in the walkway, isn't he? That one. We move him out. Just so he's not, because you figure people are going to come walking up this little path and in that way. And I guess we could move him back a little bit. It's okay if he's right there. And that guy's all right. Those we moved out. That's the other one that was an issue. This one right here. So should we just move it, or should we, I mean, is it growing through the, well, okay, I guess it's growing. There's a gap. There's a gap in the wood. So that tree is supposed to be there. They built the deck around it. Okay, cool. We won't move that one. So let's save that. Well, you know, most people only read instructions after all else fails, right? And even then, sometimes they still think they can figure it out. And some people are kind of in a hurry. Replace it with a, I like the big tree there. The big tree there is nice. But, I mean, the walkway is cut on either side of it. They didn't run the walkway all the way. If the walkway went all the way through the tree and the tree was growing through the walkway, that would be different. But the walkway stops at either side and the tree grows up. So to me, that means they built the walkway around the tree. That makes sense. I've seen people do that. They're like, oh, we like this tree where it's at. It's a good shade tree. You know, we'll just build the deck around it. Well, here's the thing, Shot. What you can do is you can save the page that is the README file. Just save it up in your bookmarks, right? And then when somebody has a question that is detailed in the README, just drag and drop. Here's the README. It's all explained in the README. Take the time to read it. Your answer is here. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you just directing people to the README. That's perfectly fine. Because they should read it. But, you know, a lot of people, especially people who are not going to take the time to mod the game themselves, then they want a one-click install, and Wabbajack will do that, right? They just want to do the one-click, get this badass game, and jump right into it and start playing. But what they don't realize is a lot of these lists are like Requiem lists, or like my list that has, you know, paraglider, magical jumping, bow rapid combo, things like that. I mean, you can discover it as you play if you wanted to, but it's going to be pretty difficult if you don't set your keybinds right. Right? You're going to die. Unless you read the part where, okay, this is the keybind for dodge. Sorry about that. This is the keybind for, you know, for other things that I need to do. These are the ones that I want to change because I've got things set for mouse 4, mouse 3, because I've got a 5-button mouse. Well, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got an 8-button mouse. But 2 of them I don't use. The scroll wheel side to side I don't use. Actually, it has more than that. I think it's like an 11-button mouse because you can also change the scroll wheel from clicks to a freewheel. Change the DPI settings. It's a nice mouse. It's not. I used to have a Death Adder. This is the oh, what did they call it? Basilisk. Razer Basilisk mouse. I like it. I like that it's got like a little thumb rest on the side. My hand just fits, and it's tilted a little bit, so your hand just fits right on it really well. It's comfortable. All right, hold on to your butts. We're gonna go check out some trees. Now again, the LOD for them will be off, but I didn't move them that far, so you probably won't notice. And I'm not going to rerun DynDOLOD just for a couple of trees. I'll wait till I find, you know, until I'm happy with everything, and then I'll rerun it. Because uploading a 10 gigabyte file takes a day. Especially when you're uploading it to Nexus. It takes a while. Even if I uploaded it to the CDN, you know, for Wabbajack, it would take a while. And I uploaded, what, xLODGen, TexGen, DynDOLOD, Grass Cache. That's probably 40 gigabytes worth of file right there. And then VRAMr for the 12 gig and for the 16 gig. That's a lot of upload. Still learning with your gamepad. Need to move a couple of keys around. Yeah, okay. Well, you can remap all of that. I think that's what I like about it the best is you've got good software to remap all the keys however the heck you want. You know? I'm kind of the old Morrowind. So my E button is my jump. And my space bar is my shout. And then the little button that's up high above the joystick, that's my activate button because my thumb's right on that all the time. Alright, so we moved these little trees over. They're off of the fence now. Yeah, Razer software is really good. And there's our big king's tree that we moved. Let me so we can see it. So we're not into the walkway, and we're not into the sign post. That looks good. And then this tree that was growing, uh-oh. Really, buddy? The Morrowind Velociraptor. This one we moved over. This one we moved over, little guy. And then we moved this fallen tree, which should be falling right around this one, but not impacting it. And it is. That looks good. Picking some flowers. Alright, let's go take Nico to Lod. The Morrowind Wabbajack I installed today is awesome. Okay. Cool. I might check that out. I've got a copy of Morrowind on my system. I got a copy of Oblivion on my system too. I still have a copy of Legendary Edition Skyrim on my system. And I have 1, 2, 3 instances of MO2 for my Skyrim. All 3 of them are my list. One of them is old. It's like 1.0.6. Should probably get rid of that one because I'm not playing it. But then I have the one that I'm playing right now, and then I have one that I'm working on that I use for strictly for upload. It doesn't have any save games attached to it or any of the log files. So it's good to keep that separate because that's what I'm going to use to create the Wabbajack. What are we pulling here? 51... 50, 51 frames a second, 54, 60. But if I turn this way, 44, 45, 42, 44. So I'd say right around 43 frames a second. Looking that way, that's not too bad. Coming into town here, we're at 47, 44, 48. 44, 44, 50, 52, 53. Further I get through town, the more it goes up. 60 looking that way. We can pet the cat. What's up, Graham? 48, 49. This way we're looking 66. Let's go this way. Ooh, there's all the books. Oh, the guy I gave permission to... I gave him permission to use Tariel's daggers, Tariel's bow. I also gave him permission to use Mirkwood and Lothlorien if he would like. I think some of the old EMBs, Ellie, were fantastic. Yeah, they were. They were really good. I really like, this is Rudy's EMB, but I've tweaked it. Because I run it, it's for Obsidian Weathers, but I run it with Kind's Weather and Seasons. So there's like, I don't know, 8 other weather mods that have added weathers plus Wander. So I kind of had to tweak the EMB a little bit. And then I added my own sun sprite because Rudy's EMB doesn't have a sun sprite. And then I added Elenis made a pre-pass shader that's available on the Nexus, but this is his pre-pass ADYSS Adis, and this will add God Rays, more God Rays. It also does skin, so you can see what it does to his tail. See the tail? That's with it on, that's with it off. So if I pan around, zoom in, it's difficult to tell on a Khajiit, but that's with it on, that's with it off, so it brings more depth, more shadow to the faces. Yeah. And also you can do sky and also toggle the fake HDR. It's built into it. I've got that set really, really low, 0.08, because I'm running HDR also through Rudy's. So if we come over here to the post pass, that's the pre-pass. This is the post pass. So I'm running Vibrance, which is really low, but HDR I have turned on. If you turn that off, it really brightens the scene up. I like it better with it. I like it better with it on. And then I've got the fading out the corners. I don't use the anti-aliasing. Yeah, it's Rudy's EMB. I added a couple of shaders to it and tweaked the weathers and the lighting to work better with Kind's Weather and Seasons. Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's a shadow. I'm like, what's that weird color over there? And then running the EMB that I'm running with it, like that's with it on, that's with it off. It's pretty subtle. You don't really need it. But it does add a little bit more ambient occlusion. And you can see the snow in the background. It really highlights the reflection of the light off the snow. The bounce lighting from RTGI is really good. Yeah, I made up my own custom LUT also. But LUTs are pretty easy. Basically go through your game and take a bunch of screenshots and then put the screenshots into something like, you know, Photoshop and mess with, you know, saturation and contrast and whatever else you want to mess with, right? Remember the settings, apply the exact same settings to the LUT, and then that becomes your LUT. So they're pretty easy to do. Yeah, the one, I put it in the one that's called My Work. It was basically like an empty slot that Rudy left. But yeah, I created my own left. It's kind of a combination between Rudy 1 and Rudy 2. One of them is more yellow, the other is more blue. So what I did is I kept the darker, the more blue, right? And then I added yellow highlights to it. So I kind of combined the two. But that gives you kind of, it'll give you dark shadows, right? Especially with the reshade looking off this way. That's in the shadow. Put it right in your helmet. Wrong button. Right button. Go get him, Miko. Where are you? Oh my gosh, come on. Get out of sneak. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. Hide behind a rock. Hide behind a rock. Hide behind a rock. Heal. Get the big weapon. Alright, go get him.
Just die! Die easy! Won't get away with that! No!
Don't be shooting my dog. We almost died. Disease resistance, snag. Archery, snag. You had some good stuff. Forester. That's kind of nice. Where's your other buddy over here? There he is. You just had some arrows. What kind of backpack? Okay. Yeah, I like messing with light and shadow. Love the shadow from the trees. And I like that kind of cold blue feel with the yellow highlight.
What was that?
Silver hand. Cure disease, snag. Wolf. Alright. We better put a save here because I think there's some big bad guys down here. So, saving the game. Alright. Onward, Aslan. There's bees. Bitsy bees. Doggy. I like that I still have the diverse dogs working with the The true Miko.
Need something?
Citizen. You would be good if I was a vampire. But I'm not a vampire. That sounds like Big Cow. Oh yeah, Big Cow. We're running by him. And this is WizKid's Pine Watch. With like the moss and the, you know, the parallaxed rocks. Very cool. Oh, you're coming after me, huh? Okay. Well, we're taking you from a distance, buddy. Here. Have another one right in the snoot. You want another one? Good job, Miko. Keep him occupied. I'll take him out. Execution. Put one right in his bum. We didn't get any arrows back out of that. You believe that? What's in the cart? Well, I guess that's one way to get it. Just flip the cart over. Grab all the potatoes. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, we missed it. I think that's pretty cool. Can't get my arrows back though. I hear Sky Shard. Where's the Sky Shard? It's over there. He said, I got the power, but I don't have a paraglider. Yeah, no paraglider. Quick save. Quick load. All right, now we should have a paraglider. Nice. They look like they're fighting goblins. Are you guys fighting goblins? Oh yeah, you're fighting goblins. Oh, we almost got that guy. Oh, hey now. How about between the trees? Gotcha. I think the goblin bled out over here. Where's the goblin? Goblin, where are you? Oh, you're up there. That looks like a Creation Club goblin. Do they only have 3 fingers? They only have 3 fingers. I'm going to take your arrows. Are we over encumbered? Oh my gosh. Yes, we are. What are we carrying that's so heavy? 17 firewood. Why don't we dump some of that? Necklace of blocking. Well, we should probably equip some of these things we've been snagging. So how about that and that and that? Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and play some Skyrim. Here's poor Fred. We have a shovel. Should give him a proper burial. Why are we sitting? And that played a different animation than I was expecting. But that's okay, we buried Fred. Uh-oh, bad guy. Go get him, doggy. You know you got undead on your road up here, right? As the bones go rolling down the hill. You guys, like, close the gate. Alright, well, we made it to Falkreath.
How's business today?
Great. I even had some time left over to start on that
The cat's name is Ghost.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Alright, go stream. I'm gonna end here as soon as I give Miko to Lod. I gotta feed doggos. That's not Lod. Lod, you're much more attractive than I remember. Oh, there you are.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Have a dog with me. It's not the dog you were looking for. You could use a new owner.
Really? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
400 gold. And Miko got a nice home. Alright, well, we have been running extremely stable today. So say goodbye to the kind folks.
Mm-hmm. Swift handing. Swift handing.
No, bye.
Until next time.
That'll work. Okay. We're going to save the game. Quit out, and we'll send you over to Iverstead, who's going to be streaming. So let me quit out of this, and I'll get you guys a link. We can turn that back on. We'll pull that back up. Let me pull this up. This up. Grabbing a link. Grabbing a link. The ultimate power fantasy.
I
Oh
was
my
just
gosh.
like being aimless for a second, so I had to tell myself,
I gotta give him a
where
like.
are we going? We gotta go this way. I'm telling you, my head is just all over the place, and I think that's a symptom of the.
All right. There's a link. You have a great night too. I'm going to upload that latest file, and yeah, that should be about it for me for today. So peace out, peeps. Enjoy.